Guys, this song is like my hyperfixation. Okay, bye. Ah, okay, I'm here. I'm here. I had to run and get waters. Hi, guys. No, Vincent, no new machinima today. But what I was gonna say was I'm about to start working on them again. Very soon I'm gonna start working on the story again. Eee! I know, it's exciting. How are you guys doing, guys? I am extremely nervous about this brand new stream time. I'm extremely nervous about it. Hi, Amelia. It like freaks me out changing my time. Especially considering like ever since I started doing variety, my numbers have halved. So I'm like, oh yeah, let's just make it worse and change the time. Hi Choco, how you doing? I'm excited. Aggie, I'm like in the process. So what we're gonna be doing today, you guys are gonna be getting a couple sneak peeks today. Y'all are gonna be getting some sneaky peeks today. I love the new stream time. It's so comfortable for me, Vincent. Okay, that's great. Vincent, I miss you too. How was y'all's weekend? My weekend was really fun. I had a really fun time. I love sneaky peeks. Well, we're gonna be doing two things. Is it Amelia? Okay, good. I feel like in the long run, it'll be a great time for people. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's earlier than, I wanted to join you for s'mores. Tay, they were freaking fire, dude. They were so good. They were so good. I love me a good s'more, especially if like the marshmallow is crispity crunchity. So good. But what was I saying? What was I talking about? What was I talking about? What was I saying? Oh, I think it'll be a good time, like good for other people because like it's a little bit earlier. So like people in the UK or like in different parts of the country or not country, the world, will know, like we'll be able to actually stop in, you know? I finally realized I'm just sunning my ass off. I have work to do, but I decided to take the weekend off because I was exhausted. Vincent, I think that's good. Sometimes you gotta take a weekend off. Are you a burnt marshmallow girly? Not totally burnt. I like it crispity crunchity, but not totally burnt. I like a little crispy on the outside though. New time is okay for me on Mondays. I'll just be late most other days if I'm working. I like that it's going to give a chance for other friends and new friends to come hang out a little more. Sammy, that was kind of my thought, is like a couple things. One, because we're going to be doing the Girly Pop SMP where I play Minecraft with the Girly Pops, I didn't want to be on during a time that they're not really on. You know what I mean? I kind of would like to play with them. So I was like, okay, 3 o'clock's good, because Mac usually starts around like 1-ish, and like they all kind of are like afternoon morning girls. So I was like, okay, you know, 3 o'clock is good. I'll have like an hour or so with them, like an hour or two with the crew. I'm really excited for it. I know for it too. I'm excited. I had schnitzel and rice for lunch. That sounds so good. Oh, that sounds so good, actually. What did I eat today? Guys, I've been eating really bad. I've been just eating like pretzels, chocolate covered ones, chocolate covered pretzels. I had a hot dog. I had a loaded hot dog on Saturday. Pull off and eat the layer. Oh, Eggy, that sounds so good. Eggy, I've never tried that, but I like making s'moresies. 25, Vincent, why does it feel like it's been so much more than that? Doesn't it feel like it's been so much more than that? Actually, 25 is pretty darn good, because I only have like 4 streams a week. I had cheese and crackers. Oof, that sounds so good. I've been hungry. I've been feeling hungry. And I like, okay, so I've been going to the store and I've been getting these like little, what are those things? They're not rotisserie chickens, but they're like the chickens that are at like the grocery store where it's like a thigh and a leg and stuff. And dude, they're so good. Also, this is the song. I'm obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it. It does, but I missed one stream where you had internet issues. Oh my God, Vincent, I feel so bad. No, Tay, I hate that. Tay, what were you at? Where were you at? Guys, Friday was awesome. Who was here for Friday? Friday was such a fun time. 29. No, Tay, you'll build it back up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Roasted barbecue. Wait, what are we talking about? Chippies? I almost had a 30. That was intense but fun. Oh my gosh. You know what? Okay, if I could do it over, I would not have focused as much on trying to get that fish at the end. I would have gone and stolen a bunch of stuff so that I could make a ton of money. Because then we would have still come in 7th or 8th place, but we would have been able to make that extra money, because we were really close to having, like, if I had put the time in to get some extra money and like stolen some stuff in the game, would have been so good. I had a day Friday. How'd it go? Did you win? We came in 7th, which is still pretty good. Yeah, chicken quarter. Oh, the chicken quarter. Yeah, like roasted. I like it like it's just like roasted. I don't know. It was so fun. I'm so proud of you, Doodle. It was so fun. We got so many like what's it called? We got so many clips. That's not terrible. Bethy, it's out of 20. And I think we won some money. I don't know how we're going to get the money. I don't know how that works. I'm assuming it goes through Twitch. Hi, Christine. How you doing? Guys, we're playing Sims today. Are you guys excited about that? I'm actually really excited for it. That's fantastic. Get your bag, girly. Bethy, dude, it feels like I don't have a bag. I have a hole in the ground where there's a little bit of chump change. Yes. Sims. Hi, Jay. How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of prepping for the next machinimas. So you guys will get a little peeky. I've been working on a build, and I also want to make some side characters and or main characters, but I'm not going to tell you which is which. I'm not going to tell you which is which. So I had to leave my entire game and my mod. It was really messy. Still is, but at least I have mods I know I'm going to use. Vincent, honestly, I've done that. I just finished in turn in my last final. I'm done until summer classes. I'm so hyped right now, Christine. I love that. So that means you get to vibe, just chill for a little bit. It's Spare change. Anyone got some spare change? Bethy, that's basically me. I'm literally just trying to make it to my family's home. You know what I mean? Hi, Spacey! I miss you. I'm sad you can't stay longer. It's so good to see you. How are you? Easy breezy vibe. And Christine, I love that. I looked at the website and you and Savvy should get like, yeah, we should get around 500 each, but I don't think I'll get that until like probably middle of next month. And I'm a little scared. I'm going to be honest. I'm a little scared because so I do tend to pay my rent early. And what I mean by that is like, I'll usually pay for the next month, the month before. And so this past month, when I went to go pay my rent, they only asked me for $177. And I was like, did I pay early? And when I look at it, it looks like I might have paid it early, but I don't remember paying it early. But it doesn't, but it also kind of looks like I did, but I can't tell if I did. And so now I'm really scared that I'm going to get to this month and they're going to be like, oh, because you were breaking the lease, it was just going to be like a few $1,000s like on your last day. Like, I don't think that's what they do. I'm hoping that I just paid it early and I just didn't realize I paid it early because I am always on top of my bills and stuff. Like, I like to pay things early or else I panic. I'm doing well, tons of stuff going on and I'm hanging in there. I miss you tons. I miss you tons. Please feel free to come hang out with us anytime. I literally miss you. Just to ease your mind, Tay, the thing is if I call them, it's not going to ease my mind. If I call them and they're like, no, you're going to owe us like $3,000, it's not going to ease my mind. I'm going to just start vomiting. Just vomiting. I hope that's not what they do. I'm hoping that that's not what they do. I'm hoping I just paid it early because when I look at the thing, it looks like I might have paid it early, but it also low-key looks like I didn't, but it also looks like I did. We're just going to hope for the best. If not, well then, oh well. Oh well. That's been, okay guys, that's literally been my, like, catchphrase for the whole, like, year. Oh well, I guess. But if you call and they're like, no, you're good. Well, Tay, I also don't want them to be like, okay, listen, if I call them and they're like, oh, you just caught something. We were supposed to charge you $1,000 in the beginning of the month. Then I'd be kicking myself that I called them. I did get to watch you on Friday since I was a vendor for the Renaissance Fair, and I did pretty good, Karen. I'm so glad. Retroactively manifesting having paid it early. Amelia, please. That's what I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure I paid it early. I'm like 99% sure I paid it early. I really do think I did. I really do think I did. I hope. I really think I did. I hope. Okay. But how are you guys doing? What did I do this weekend? I had a really good time this weekend, and my mom was so sweet to me the whole week. I mean, it's not like she's ever mean to me, but she like boosted my self-esteem a lot. She was so just, I don't know, she was so sweet all weekend. Thank you, minus the sunburn, but I had a good time. Dude, Bethy, my mom is the best wing woman. What kind of beer is that? I'm just standing there like, Mom, please. Mom, please. I was so embarrassed. Hot. Are we talking about the man at the grocery store? And it was so funny because this is what I mean by she was so sweet to me. So I stayed downstairs in my brother's apartment, because I spent the night. And so I walked up the stairs in the morning to like go get breakfast with my parents or with my family and see what the plan was for the day. And I walk up the stairs and my mom was talking about me to my dad. And she was like, Lauren's a man magnet, all these men at the grocery store. Were looking at her, and I was like, it like made me feel so good. Like I didn't bring that up, they did, and I was, or not, well they didn't, my mom did, and I was like, Mom, you're so sweet to me. She's literally the best. It like, and then she was like, she made me feel so good. Okay, 3 times this weekend, she asked me, she was like, how do you get your legs to look like that? And I was like, that is like the most amazing compliment because I work really hard on my legs. And so she's like, how do you get your legs to look like that? How do you get your 3 different times? And then we're sitting there at lunch because I took her out for lunch for Mother's Day, like a belated Mother's Day lunch. And she looks at me and she goes, how do you get your teeth that white? I was like, Mom, I love you so freaking much, dude. You're so, like, literally, she boosted my self-esteem, like, through the roof. Bethy, you're so sweet. I literally don't feel it. She took a video of me while we were in the store, and I was like, I got scared. Like, sometimes I feel good about myself, sometimes I don't, but I think that's just human nature, right? That's just like being a human. Like, sometimes you just don't feel sometimes you just don't feel good, and then other times you feel fantastic. You know what I mean? Sometimes you are sexy, you feel sexy, and other times you do not feel sexy. Yeah, Christine. It's sometimes I'm like, dude, why do I look like I just rose from the dead? I gotta run. I'll be back. Leaving you up on Lurky, Sammy. I appreciate that. Hi, Vanda. Go to your Insta and watch the video of you in the red dress. That should boost your confidence, Bethy. When I saw my dad this weekend, he was like, so I saw your little thirst trap. I was like, Dad, I'm just wearing a pretty dress. I was like, I'm literally like, there's like really like no boobies or butt or anything. Like, I'm just wearing a pretty dress. He's like, it's a thirst trap. What boy you trying to impress? I love the channels you've made to your channel. Wait, Panda, what changes? What changes? Yeah, it was so funny. Dad cracks me up, man. And those heels, girly. Can't forget the heels. I did feel really pretty that day. that dress, I just think red is a good color. Red is like a very sexy color. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you like my profile picture? Panda, I want to change it. And channel points are in my imagining. I don't think I changed any channel points, I don't think. But yeah, I feel like, what's it called? I feel like red is just a sexy color. Like if you want to feel sexy, just put on red. Vincent, you're sweet. Vincent, you always say the nicest things. I've been trying to, so there's some things I've really been working on inside myself, and that I feel like I'm trying to like really, I don't know what the word is. I'm trying to recognize my own worth, and not through the veil of like what others see, but like just believing that I'm good enough no matter what. Like even if everyone in the whole world hated me, I still want to innately believe that I'm worthy of good things. Hi, Mike. And so that's what I've been working on with myself, is like really just allowing myself to believe that I am worthy of all the good things. And I think everyone needs to work on that. You know what I mean? Like just believing in themselves. Christine, I know she looks so good. Oh, on the Twitch rivals. Oh my God. I wanted to wear something that just felt like, you know, my jaw was on the floor, guys. I kind of want to post. I have the video. Okay, I have the video saved. I'm just like, I don't know. My dad will definitely say that's a thirst trap for sure. Because that one kind of has my butt out a little bit. That is super hard to do, but very important, fantastic work. Amelia, I'm trying, man. I was in love with the bow she ate, guys. Is there a way for me to hide my posts from my father? Okay. Wait, is this the one? I feel like that's not the one. Okay. Yeah, that's not the one. Where is the one? Maybe, did I not save it? Maybe I did. Yeah, it's definitely not this one. Maybe I'm not meant to post it. Maybe I'm not meant to post it. That's why. Block him. I'm not gonna block my father. He'd be like, why did you block me? Jeez Louise. Okay. I put on, I look so crusty, so I can't show you, but I put on, well, maybe I can show you if I just cover the face. Because it was like literally this morning and I look crusty as AF. But I put on, dude, okay. I put on this dress. So I have this dress that I've been working really hard to like wear again. So it's like a very tight dress. So I was like, okay, I need to work really hard to like feel comfortable in it. And I didn't fit in it for a little while. And today I put it on. I want to cover the face because I look horrible. Hi, Elder. You can still see it. Okay, hang on. How could I cover? Here we go. Hi, grandfather. No, I really did look crusty. But look at the fit though. Look at the fit. Hang on. Look at the fit. You just can't look at the face. I'm so proud. I'm gonna wear this on a date. I'm gonna wear this on a date. That's what I'm saying. Don't look at the face. But like, dude, you can tell I'd be working on that butt, dude. You can tell I'd be working on that butt. My butt. Okay, I need to show you guys something. It might shock you a little bit. It might actually shock you a little. Oh my gosh, hi! Oh my god! How are you, EXO? It's so good to see you! Oh, I'm gonna show you my butt before I start working on it. Because you guys are gonna be like, what? Because my butt used to like... my butt used to like sink in. Hang on, let me see if I can find the picture. It used to like suck in. And my best friend... Hang on, let me see. I've worked so hard on it. Y'all about to be like, what? I've worked so hard on it. Hang on. This is before. This is before. Okay, wait. Do you see how it like, there's nothing there? There's nothing there. It like sucks inward. Yeah, it like sucks inward. You can't like, there's like no butt there. And then if you look at it now, girl, we love to see it. Huge difference. That's what I'm saying. Hang on, look now. I've worked my butt off. Hang on. I worked my butt off. It's still not big, but it's like, it's definitely bigger. It's definitely bigger. I have to keep my face covered. No, you have worked your butt on. No, you worked that butt out, not off. True. Who needs a BBL when you've got really heavy hip thrusts? Dude, now that just motivated me. I need to get back on them hip thrusts, bro. Protein, hip thrust. Yes, yes. It's so funny because I did not realize that my butt had grown at all. And I was with my best friend. We went to Disney and she got a video of me where I was like walking and I was like, oh my God, there's actually a butt there. I've always wanted a butt and I felt like I didn't have one. And so I worked so hard. EXO, you're so sweet. EXO, where have you been? I miss you so much. Do you still stream at all? I feel like I never see you on. I miss you. She got that honky tonk, but don't get don't. Do you guys know that song? Yeah, that like I feel so proud. Yes, I do. That song is old. I haven't heard that in so long. What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that trunk. I'm gonna get you drunk. I've been lurking. It's crazy at work, so I barely have time to chat and my lurks are cut short. EXO, I totally get that. I'm so happy to see you. Damn girl, you're so fly. I would love to date such a sexy lady. Karen, thank you. I came one day to redeem Hot Pastor and it was gone. Well, we have Sexy Greed, but it's for biddies now. EXO, have you seen Greed? Because if you have not seen Greed, you're gonna throw up. Does someone want to redeem Greed? Does someone want to redeem Greed for EXO? I was rewatching interviews of Anna Kendrick and I swear to God, you sound so similar. Vincent, I always take that as the biggest compliment. We also have the same side profile. I can't describe it. We have a very similar, maybe it's this side. We have a very similar side profile. Yeah, we kind of look alike a little bit too. I feel like we could be sisters. And I honestly love that because I love her. I think like that, I always take that as the biggest compliment. But you lie to me, you lie to me, you lie to me. Girl, this job, who is this? Oh my God, EXO, hang on. Guys, should we show? Okay, EXO, do you want to see a video? Do you want to watch a video of Greed? We can watch a video of Greed. Yes. I can show you if you have time. We'll watch his intro. If you have time, we'll watch his intro. He is so beautiful. Let me pause music. Greed intro, Greed intro, Greed intro. Oh, he's so beautiful. He is like, I don't know. You'll see. You'll see. We've got a lot of hotties. We've got a lot of hotties in this story. Okay. If you're ready to watch Sexy Greed in his intro, can I get some emotes in the chat? I will never say no to seeing that man. Oh my God, I love him so much. I love him so much. I miss him. I miss him and Livy so much. I also was thinking when the new machinimas are out, like when I have them all filmed and stuff, then we're gonna do a recap night because I feel like we should do a recap night where we go over at least a good chunk of the story. Okay. All right, here we go. Here is Greed introduction. My baby, my angel. Here we go. Let's show EXO more. Let's show EXO more. Let's show EXO more. Okay, we haven't really been in the story in a hot minute, so like, let's watch more. 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 Okay, which one should we watch? Should we watch the one where Livy gets taken? Meaning less clothes. Let's watch the one where Livy gets taken, and then we'll watch the wedding, and then I want to watch them all. We should watch mine. Okay, we can watch mine. We can. I swear, Bear. Couch not. Okay, we can watch mine. The rated PG-13 version. Okay. Here's mine. Let's get some emotes in the chat if you're ready. I'm actually so excited to get back to the story. I'm still going to be doing variety. Like, we're going to still be doing Stardew. I think I'm going to do just, and this might change. I think I'm going to just do Stardew and Sims for a little while. Because we're definitely going to do Stardew. I've been having a really good time with that. But I'm thinking we're going to jump between the two. And then when Minecraft starts, I'll be doing Minecraft, Stardew, and Sims is what I'm thinking. So, I'm just excited to get back to the story. Greed fan secured, mission accomplished. Dude, I love him so much. He is the love of my freaking life. So ready? Okay, all right, here we go. This one is where they are doing it. They are... I thought this... I was gonna say, they're... Okay. I blew it. I ruined the joke. I was gonna say they're... And then I was gonna turn the video on, but I forgot to turn the video on, so I just was sitting there looking at you guys. Okay, here we go. Dude, I made that animation of him sitting there specifically for him. Oh, because him just staring at her. Him just staring at her. Sorry. Oh my God. EXO, that's how I feel. All right. So EXO, the basic story is that she is the daughter of Lust and the goddess of love. And she does not know that. So the couch. She does not know that. She thinks she's a human. So, and greed is like, he's not related to lust, of course, but he's like, he's one of the deadly sins, just like lust is. And so greed does not know that she is literally a goddess, like the daughter of lust and love. And he finds himself like falling in love with her. And at first he doesn't realize why, because he's never fallen in love before. And then it like, I think it kind of starts off as like a, dude, I'm obsessed with her, like an obsession. Like it feels like, okay, this is my property. Like you don't touch her. And then I think it slowly starts to like turn into love, and like the character. Okay, I feel like the character development. I want to see Just a Phase. Let me see Just a Phase. Which one? Okay, we can watch Just a Phase. We can watch that. That one's next. Okay, yeah. I'm excited. I'm having fun watching these. Are you guys having a good time? I sometimes feel weird about like just watching them, but you know, we haven't watched them in a while. So Vincent, I love that you know the names. Girl, I love this. EXO, this story. Okay, so my first story that I did was a little discombobulated because I started it as like a challenge and then it turned into a story. This one, I basically wrote the majority of it before we ever even played it out. So like I have like it's like a legitimate book basically. I could play Green on repeat. Yes, I love these. The bestest of times. Okay, great. Okay, great. Vincent, I love you. It means so much to me. I read the book. EXO, we want to make a book. Like I really want to. It's just I don't have time. But actually, guys, since I ended my small business, maybe I will be able to. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out because part of me feels like I need to save up, buy a car, and get a part-time job. And if I have to do that, then I'm not going to have time to write a book. but if I can just keep growing on Twitch and make this genuinely like enough of an income to survive, then it won't matter. I also have Patreon. So there's like different things that, you know, I'm trying to figure out. Tug's hair. Okay. Here's the one. Here's the one. I'm so excited. Okay, this is Just a Phase. And I always forget about this one, but this one is like, this is where you see greed start actually like, we can't tell at this point whether it's obsession or like he's being greedy and he's like, this is mine, or whether he's like actually falling in love with her. Support Doodle so she can write the book. I do want to write it. I want to write it, and maybe I need to just do it, you know? I'm gonna pre-order that book and get 50 copies, Vincent! And I should make it so like the first like 100 get like signed or something, or like the first 50 get signed. Wouldn't that be cool? I also want to get art made. I want to get art, like really good, like really professional art of like Greed and Livy. The problem, you know what the real problem is that I don't desire to write the part with lust and love, like with Sarah's and lust. Ugh, like making lust look like he's not a bad guy. It's gonna be so hard for me, but like I have to. So where's the link for my support? Let's manifest this all. Let's manifest this for us all. Yes, I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna do it. I'm glad we brought up the book because like now I feel like I might actually have time to actually do it. Wait, before we watch this video, do you want to hear something kind of cute? Do you guys want to hear something a little cute that I think that you guys would really like? Because it made me really happy. When I was visiting my parents, I was sitting at the dinner table with my dad and my mom, and it was just the three of us, and we were just chatting. And I told my dad, I said, yeah, like my friend might be trying to get me a job, and like I might actually, you know, make good money if he can get me the job. And my dad looks at me, and keep in mind, I told him, I was like, this is a very high paying job. I would actually be able to survive and all that stuff. But he looks at me and he goes, yeah, but as long as it doesn't get in the way of Twitch. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, you're going to be big on Twitch. He's like, you're going to do great things. Just like, if it doesn't get in the way of Twitch, then take it. And I'm like, but this is like solid money. Like, this is solid money. He's like, no, you're going to do great things. Like, don't stop doing Twitch just because you're going to have a little bit of extra money. Like, he's like, that you're going to do great things. And I was like, now keep in mind, my dad has said to me things like, where he's like, are you sure? When I first started Twitch, he was like, are you sure you want to do that? Like, maybe you should focus on something else. And then, but now that he's seen my Twitch grow, he like fully believes in it. And that like really made me feel so good. I was like, because my dad won't just say that. Like, he would never just say that. He would just be like, he would be like, yeah, that'll be great. Like, you'll be able to make money, blah, blah, blah. But he was like, nope, as long as it doesn't get in the way of what you're accomplishing now. And I was like, and that made me so happy. Like he really believes in me. So this is such a sweet thing for him to say. He sees what we all see in you, Christine. I love you. That's gonna make me cry. Listen to dad. I love that so much. He sees the passion. I think he knows how much this means to me. And like he's seen, I don't know. I think he came into stream, or he's come into stream a few times, especially like when we're all talking and stuff. And he just, I feel like he feels like we're like all best friends, and he knows how much I have so much fun here. And I don't know. He sees the vision, you know, he sees the vision, and I love it. Okay, we're gonna watch a video. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. So this is the one where you see Greed and Livy start to fall in love, but you don't really know entirely what's going on with them, because like you don't know at this point whether Greed is just obsessed with her, or if he really cares about her, or like if he's like really falling in love with her. Like, it looks like he is, but like, is he? Because he's Greed. He doesn't really fall in love. And how much work you put into your passion. He's proud of you. You're gonna achieve great things, I'm sure of it, Vincent. I really like, I sometimes I don't think that I'm worthy of it, and that's what I've been trying to work really hard on. Is I'm like, no, like I have to believe in myself and just keep trucking along. Even if I feel like I'm not worthy of it, I'm like, I'm gonna keep going, you know? And I feel like that's always how I've been. Like, even when things get hard, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. Okay, are you ready, kids? Okay, can I get some emotes in the chat if you're ready to watch? And we'll watch these two cutie patooties. We're gonna watch these two cutie patooties. I love, honestly, Greed and Livy are my babies. You guys know they mean like the world to me. So, all right, guys, here we go. My babies! I know, and it's so funny because this is where Boston was first introduced. And he's like, it's just a phase. And then you guys know the entire story. So you guys are like, maybe it wasn't just a phase, actually. Maybe it wasn't actually just a phase. I'm sorry, if a man told me I need you, I'd melt. EXO, I would start throwing up violently. I would start throwing up violently. And then he'd be like, I don't need you anymore. Just kidding. Remember what I said before? I actually don't need you. So actually, can you clean this mess up and head on out? Okay. And then this is where it starts to get devastating. I need you to stop. Koala High. I need this to like end, please. I need you to stop. It's so funny. Yeah, you didn't let me finish my sentence. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm burning up. Listen, in my mental little paradise, not IRL. Yeah, in real life, like I said, in real life, throw up. In my dreams and fantasies, I'd be like, oh, okay, this is so great. This is fantastic. Okay, this is where everything starts to fall apart. So get excited for that. This is where everything starts to fall apart. Also, guys, look how freaking freckly I am. I just want to get tan. Instead, I just get freckly. I'm like, dude, please. In my dreams, smut me. EXO, check your smut score. Check your smut score. Oh, I was hoping for 69. Yay, falling apart. Little angel kisses. They're everywhere. They're driving me crazy. EXO, stop. 98. Okay, checks out. Checks out. Let's freaking go. IRL, throw up. In dreams, don't they all? Exactly. Amelia, you have 0 smut. 0. Mentally, that's true. Oh my god, guys, killing me, dude. All right, are you ready for everything to fall apart? Are you ready for everything to fall apart? All right, here we go. Enjoy. No, Vincent, the couches. Okay, here's what's crazy about the couches. He tore them up. Like, if you look at the couches, they're ripped apart, but he keeps them. Cocoa Puff Cakes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Perfect addition to your quote. I know, Christine, I love it. Just a casual lover boy to serial killer koala. So he rips the couches apart. And, you know, he's greed. He doesn't want people to see him as like lesser than. So, you know, usually if he did something like that, he would get rid of the couch. But because the couch was so significant, it was the first place that they like made love to each other, he kept the couch. And we see that later. We see that later. Let's keep watching. Should we keep watching? I'm having so much fun. Should we keep watching? He's so baby. I love him. Yes. Let's keep watching. Okay. Well, I mean, if you say so. I'm sad doodle. Okay, let's do it. I'm having so much fun. We haven't really like done this in a hot minute. Girl, they did not make love. That was true. True. I mean, to her, it was probably, okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. You do not have to threaten me with a great time. Well, like, sometimes I'm like, am I too much by playing them all the time? But like, I feel like we really haven't watched them because I was a little burnt out, so we've been just playing other games, but now I'm like, let's watch them all. Let's watch them all. Yeah, they love hard. Exactly. They just love real hard. Okay. EXO, are you ready to get your heart broken? Are you ready to get your heart broken? Because this one kills me, dude. Yes, hard. Oh, his love was very hard. Guys, please. Y'all okay, for people that don't know, your heart about to be broken. Oh my god, this one gives me chills every single time. I'm ready. What is that emo? Oh my god, okay, I'm sorry, that emo killed me. Okay, all right, here we go. Okay. So listen, something that you guys don't know because we started in season 2 is that the reason why Lust lost his daughter in the first place and she was raised by humans, because keep in mind, Livy, the girl with the black hair, she is Lust's daughter. And the reason he lost her was because she went through the gate. And so when the baby starts crawling towards the gate, he was like, not again. Nope, not again. And like the first time I aired that video, everyone was like, get the baby, get the baby. I just have to say, you really had me convinced that Lust wasn't the worst originally. I know. I tricked you guys all into thinking Lust was like this great guy. but they are in a place called the Triangle. And in the Triangle, the gods cannot see, and like celestial beings, unless they are welcomed in, cannot see. So when Lust brought her into the Triangle, Greed couldn't find her because he's a sin, which is like a, I don't know if it's celestial being, like because celestial usually means like angel, just like an immortal be, like I don't know how to describe it. He's a sin. He's basically a high-ranking demon. He can't see in. And so he's been searching all over for her and can't find her. And so, do you guys want to keep going? Let's just keep going. Let's watch Eva's story. Let's just watch it all. I'm having so much fun. Now we're like, hurry up, Eva. Please. Okay. I'm having so much fun with you guys. Okay. So that was the end of season 2. Moving into season 3 is when Eva gets older. Now, Eva is bisexual, so she starts off with this girlfriend and she's living with her girlfriend because she is what's the word? Because she is not known, like she's not recognized by like the god of life and the god of death. She can freely leave the Triangle and she's not going to get caught. Hi, Ruby. It's good to see you, my love. So she is able to like actually leave. So she leaves the Triangle and she goes out and then she'll come back to visit. This is the best way to 5 back into your game, especially if you were burnt out. I know, I'm like really like, I'm getting on fire for it again. I'm excited for this stream. The heck? Oh my goodness, Ruby, I'm so happy to see you. Really, it's been a minute. How are you doing? Come on, Daddy Soren, I know! Okay, so this story is a little intense. I'm gonna say that this story is a bit intense. So Eva, you'll recognize her because she's got the green hair, just like her daddy Greed. Eva's all grown up and she has a girlfriend and they live together. And she goes to a party and we've heard about this guy named Soren for a while, but we've never seen him. Like during gameplay, it was kind of like, oh yeah, there's this player around campus or whatever, because I think she was like in college. She's meant to have been like in college and be making friends and stuff. And so there's this guy named Soren around, but we haven't seen him. And we've seen all of the friends, but we just haven't seen him. Okay? So here we go. So I'm not gonna say it yet. But for those people that know about this story, he is no one's uncle. Now that Doodle is streaming, I'm ecstatic. Vincent, I love you. Yeah, what a dream, dude. Oh, okay, so obviously there's some attraction there, but she has a girlfriend. But if you didn't notice, the girlfriend was acting a little sus. The whole video, the girlfriend was acting kind of sus. But that's all I'm gonna say about that. And the story, Ruby, I know I am gonna be doing variety still, but I'm gonna be doing variety still, but I'm gonna try to still incorporate the story and working on, like incorporate the story and like make sure I'm playing Sims at least a few times a week. So, and like, I'm about to start working on machinimas again. I'm actually thinking about starting working on machinimas like tonight, maybe. Because what I think I might do is we're gonna watch some more videos and have fun. And then once we're done watching some videos and doing a little catch up, I'm thinking we go into, oh, koala, I don't see what happened, but I'm sure I will in a second. What was I saying? The fishing showed up, but nothing else showed up. Koala, what happened? I want to see what you do with Baylor. I know, Nat. I know you know that. I'm excited too. I'm not gonna lie. But okay, all right, let's keep going. So this is when we find out exactly who Soren is, because Soren has a secret identity, basically. And so, there we go. 4 months, baby. Thank you so much for 4 months, Koala. The line ratted me out before I could type a message. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. All right, here we go. And I have things to say after because I know you guys are gonna be like, what? All right, here we go. I don't want anyone to not miss it. Hang on. I paused it. Whoops, I can't. I paused. Wait, I paused it. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I paused it. I didn't realize there was a break going on. I'll just restart it. I've seen this though, so it's okay. Well, I want everyone to be able to see. Of course. Lillian. I can't type. I feel like that says a lot about me as a person. Valkyrie, that is so funny. You're like, I actually don't know the story, but I do know I know what all their butts look like. We wait for our friends. Exactly. I don't mind waiting. Thankfully, Bethy isn't here. She hates the part with Calliope. I know she does. She's like, that's my sloth. That's my sloth. I love him. It's so funny. We really don't see Sloth anymore. He's such a side character, but he was always meant to just be a side character. So was Calliope. But okay, we got like 20 seconds and we can start it again. Guys, I am so excited. Like, this is like getting me fired up, man. This is like getting me fired up. I'm like, oops, sorry, I just shook my whole computer. This is getting me fired up. I'm like, I'm excited for all this. I'm excited to get back in this. Whew, okay. Is everyone back? Let me know when you're out of addies. Are you out of addies? Are you out of Audi? Are you out of addies? Always enjoy a recap night. It's so fun. So fun. That's fine. That's a safe place where you can be feral as you want. Exactly. That's why we make them. You know what I mean? That's why we make them. Addie's. I know, and it's funny because her freaking girlfriend's name is literally Addie. Her cheating girlfriend. Okay, I'm gonna restart it. So hopefully everyone is back. All right, here we go. So that little thing at the end says that's not her uncle, because people they are both so hot. They are so hot. Lemon Drop Smoothie, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going over the lore. We're doing a little, we're going over a little lore right now. So yeah. And then just like Reed and Livy, things still don't go well. No. Things really just, they don't go well. They don't continue to go great. So me, a bisexual. Ah! Hi, Bacon. Yeah, Vincent, are you not ready for this? Breathe together, let's do it. Vincent, you so deserve it. I'm actually surprised I didn't think to do that before. Okay, ready? We're gonna do a breathe together for Lemon Drop real fast. All right, ready? Breathe in. Hold. Breathe out. Nice. Nice. All right, guys, here we go. Try not to throw up. Enjoy. So he died. Okay, also, yes, I am eating chicken out of a box. Okay? I am eating with my ranch. Okay? I kept thinking about it. I kept thinking about it. Okay? Um, oh, a clumsy peach. Thank you for the follow. Also, before we hop in, I owe Kate something. Ready? 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 You know. You know. Ah! Oh. Oh. Daddy! Okay. Yeah, I was like, oopsies. Oopsies. Thank you so much for the biddies, Kate. I really appreciate it. I can't English. I can't English. And thank you. Wait, where's that email? EXO, I had to scroll up to see that. That is so freaking funny, dude. Oh my god. So Soren died. Soren died like really early on, but don't. Ah! I just realized you couldn't hear it. I'm just dancing to nothing. Lily, thank you so much for the follow. I guess we'll have to listen to it again. Where is it? Oh crap, I pressed it twice. We're about to hear it 2 times. Oh, thanks for the hype train. Her vibing by. There was absolutely no music. I'm crying. Okay, it's gonna play twice. I'm low-key embarrassed, but like in the funniest way. Oh my god, I can't breathe. Okay. Did I play it 2 times? Okay, good. It didn't go off twice. I'm so dead. You got those moves though, Bacon. You're sweet. Yeah, EXO. That isn't even close to the worst part. This story gets so intense. I'm telling ya. Whew. Okay. So that was the end of season 3. And then, oh God. Okay, you're gonna freaking hate this. Oh, Swear Bear, you're so sweet. That is so nice. Thank you so much. I really like, I just have so much fun and I just love everybody so much. Like, I literally feel like we have the best time. Like, I literally just love you guys. It's just so much fun. I really do need this as a book. I'm gonna work on it, I swear. I promise. I promise. All right, EXO, you're about to barf. You're about to barf. I don't know why I keep calling you out specifically, but EXO, you're about to throw up. Okay, it's not, it's not like, okay, it's not the saddest part, but you're gonna be like, wait. You're gonna be like, wait, because you're gonna realize something's going on here. All right, insert barf. These are killing me. The crying guy, the crying guy killing me. Thank you, Chels. We're all about to throw up. The emos are sending me. Did you see the first one with the guy crying? Okay. All right, here we go. You're gonna know right away. You're gonna be like, wait, who was that guy? All right, here we go. Valkyrie. What you're saying? He's like a nice guy. Get out of here. We want greed. We want greed. Sorry, I have chicken in my mouth. I'm like drooling on myself. It's not drool. It's no, it's drool. Denial 101, how to settle for less by Professor Livy. Totally. Joiner, it is so good to see you. Okay. So it has been 20 years since she and Greed were together. It's been 20 years since she and Greed were together. And so she's like, okay, or has it been 40 years? No, it's been 20 years. No, it's been 40 years. I forgot. It's been 40 years because at this point, Soren has been dead for 20 years. So in season 5, it has been 40 years since she and Greed have been together. And so that'd be 40 years. 40. I think it was just like the love. It was just like the love of her life, and she can't forget him, you know? So exactly. So keep in mind, we don't know what Greed's been doing. We have not seen anything that Greed has been doing, okay? 20 was when Eva went to college, and then 20 years after that, because keep in mind, they're immortal. Like, they're literally demons and goddesses and angels and stuff. So, like, they're immortal. They don't age. So it's been 40 years since she and Greed were together. And she, at this point, is like, oh, Greed's probably forgotten me, right? She's like, Greed has probably forgotten me. And I want to get married outside of the triangle. Yeah, it does. Yeah. So the time stays the same. So it's been 40 years in the triangle and then 40 years on Earth as well. So we don't know what Greed's been doing. And she's like, okay, well, Greed probably has forgotten about me. And my fiance, Sean, his parents have not been welcomed into the triangle. So we're going to get married outside of the triangle. And this happens. Here we go. So guess who found her? Guess who found her? Okay. For people that have been watching but don't know the story, what do you think happens next? Longest game of hide and seek ever. What do you think happens next? They're gonna do it. You think so? Kisses? Valkyrie. They gonna bang? You know. Ruby, welcome back. Okay. I just got here. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Chris. Nothing too crazy. Something hard finds something soft. All right. Well, you about to be heavily disappointed. All right. So something you need to keep in mind. He has had a daughter for 40 years that he has not known about. So, oh, it's sex. Unfortunately, no point. Well, no, there is a little bit. Okay. 40 years without knowing about his daughter. Why do you look like Taylor Swift? Me? What a compliment. What a I get Anna Kendrick all the time. Okay. Here we go. Try not to be devastated because I hate this one. All right, here we go. So those roses, I put a lot of thought into this video. So those roses are Greed's signature. So it was his way of saying, and this is so devastating. It was his way of saying, fine, you don't want me. You're getting married. You kept my daughter from me for 40 years. I've searched for you for 40 years and you're getting married. And like it was like he had this moment of like, she doesn't love me. Like at this point, he does not think she loves him. And he left his roses behind as like a way of like he can have you. And keep in mind, he did not destroy the wedding venue. He destroyed everything around it, but he did not destroy the wedding venue, and he did that on purpose because take her. Take her. If you want to get married, if you want to keep my daughter from me, take her. Just take her. And like, I think he was obviously upset. He's starting to change, right? I get that Greed is not a human, but what about Livy and Eva? What are they? So Livy, okay. So, because we didn't watch the first season, we started in season 4. So that's why there's like a little confusion. In season 1, Lust, who is a sin, is in love with the goddess of love, and they're not allowed to be together. So they are finally able to come together inside the triangle, and they're in hiding, and they have a baby named Livy. Now, Livy, when she's a toddler, she walks out of the triangle by accident because she's just a toddler. She doesn't know any better. She walks out of the triangle. The goddess of love, who her name is Ceres, she goes running after her, just not thinking, right? She just runs after her daughter, and she gets caught because now gods can see her. Like, now the celestial beings can see her, and she gets taken, and her memories get wiped. So, but at that point, no one knows who Livy is because she's not accounted for, because she was conceived and created in the triangle. So no one really knows who she is. They just think she's a human. So she goes off and she gets raised by humans. But she's actually a goddess. Like, she's a goddess because she's the daughter of lust and love. And so Eva is Greed and Livy's child. And Greed just found out, like, oh my God, this is my child. Like, we had a baby and you kept her from me. And so Greed put it together and was like, oh my God, I have a baby. I have a child. And so I just don't think he could handle it. It was just too much. Like, it was just too much. And so he bolted. Let me see. He bolted and yeah, he crashed out. He had a nice little solid crash out. Crash out, queen. He had a nice little solid crash out. Now, keep in mind, for all these years, he has kept 2 things. If you were to go back and watch the video where Livy gets taken by Lust and is taken to the triangle, she says, oh, shoot, I forgot my sketchbook. The humping couch. Yep, he has the couch. And in that one video, she goes, oh, I forgot my sketchbook. I need to go get it. She goes upstairs. She sees Greed kill someone, and she runs away. So all these years, he's kept the couch and he's kept her sketchbook. And so this next video is like a stab in the heart, and you'll see why. All right, here we go. Who could the hooded man be? Huh. Who is that? We've never seen him before. Who is that? Who do you think it is? If you know, don't say anything. If you already know, don't say anything. I don't know if they need to stop. Who is that? Who's the hooded man? It's me. Passes the community tissues. Gross. It's me. I'm the hooded man. Oh, EXO, I'm stupid. You mean like a box of tissues? I thought we were all sharing one single tissue. It's Kermit. It was Kermit. Can you imagine? I play a prank. Yeah, I was like, no, I don't want your snotty tissue. Okay, have a great lurky nap. Okay, so we're about to find out who it is, and for people, I'm not gonna tell you yet. But you'll see, because there's something about specifically Eva that you do not know yet. Okay, for people that don't know the story, there's something about Eva that you guys do not know yet. Okay, so here we go. Okay. So this is when we find out what power Eva has, because keep in mind, we have the sins and we have the goddesses, and they can have like different powers and stuff. So something that I didn't really go over a lot was that Ceres, who is the goddess of love, who is the mother of Livy, right? Who is the grandmother of Eva, is Ceres, the goddess of love, is the daughter of the god of life. Okay, so the god of death and the god of life have their own like children, basically, right? So the god of death doesn't have any like biological sons. He just has the sins, and they're like appointed sons. So like Lust, Greed, Soren, they're all his appointed sons. And but Ceres, who is the goddess of love, she is an actual biological daughter of the god of life. So Eva inherited some of grandfather's life power. So she was able to bring him back to life, but she did not know. But the thing about Eva is that, yes, she brought him back to life, but she actually reincarnated him. So it wasn't like she just brought him back to life. He spent the last 20 years growing up so that he could go find her. And like as a child, he was like, I need to go find her. Like, I need to go find her. Yep. So now they're together, but this is the video where you see Livy and Eva working on their powers, because so Livy got like kind of a melting pot of powers. She is able to go into the shadows. Eva's not able to, because Livy kind of got a mix, but because she got a mix of powers, like from the sin side and from the life side, and she's also the goddess of longing, which has a very relevant meaning, which is very, I don't want to think about it, but she is the goddess of longing, which is not good. Just, we haven't gotten to that part yet, but it is not good. But she also has like a mixed bag. I know, Christine, I know. Don't remind me, Doodle. I'm sorry. So it's like a mixed bag of stuff. So she can go into the she can go into the shadows, which is something that only sins or demons can do. And then she can also, she has some life power, but it's very hard for her to control. Eva, on the other hand, she has full life power. So Eva kind of gets it faster, and she's strong in that. Needs a book series with a sticker on the front that says "From a major motion machinima." Kate, I love that idea, actually. I want to write the book. Like, this is empowering me to like actually get on it. So this is literally just a 40-second video. I made this on a whim because I thought that you guys should see their powers like growing. And so Lust starts to teach Livy and Eva how to like hone in on their powers. So here we go. Dude, I love that song. Where do you find all this music? Because it all hits. Kate, okay. So, and this is what I'm about to start doing for the next upcoming seasons, because we just started season 9 and I have a lot to work on. And so what I usually do is I will like meditate on the music. Like, I listen to the music and I meditate on like different songs until I find the one. The minute I hear a song and I can envision what is supposed to happen next, I know I found the song. And so that song, when I heard it, I was like, that's their song. That's their power song. That's their power song. And we also have a playlist. We do have a playlist in the Discord for people that want to listen to like the machinima music. Rosa keeps track of it and is like an angel for that. And it like means so much to me. Your song choices always end up on my playlist, Christine. I love it. You're an absolute visionary. Never doubt yourself, Kate. Oh my God, you guys are gonna make me cry. Like, this means so much to me because I really do doubt myself. But this is like, today is like firing me up a little bit. Like, I feel good. Like, I don't know, I'm having so much fun. Okay. Before we get into season 5, because we're about to enter into season 5, I need to show you a picture of a few people. Hang on, let me see. So I need to, because for people that don't know who this is, they're gonna be like, who is that? Who the heck is that? Okay, so this, oops, that's huge. This is Lust and Ceres. Ceres is the goddess of love, who is the god of life's daughter. And this is Lust. And this is when they got married inside the triangle, okay? And this does play a huge role, okay? Because Ceres and Lust have always been in love, and they ended up going into the triangle. They had babies, and oh, something else. Oh man, something else to keep in mind. So Ceres, okay, let's do this. Let's watch 2 videos from season 1 and season 2, because you guys are missing a main thing. So we're gonna do a little backtrack, just a small one. I need you guys to see where Livy leaves. And you guys also need to see where Ceres and Livy meet each other, because so Ceres gets her memory wiped. Maybe I shouldn't show them. Let me just explain, because okay. What's the Discord? It's right here. Let me do that for you. There you go, baby. So Ceres and Lust, they fall in love, okay? Then, because they fell in love, the god of life and the god of death are like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You are not allowed to be in love, right? So they take Ceres and they put her on Earth and they wipe her memories. And she does not, oops, I squeaked. She does not remember anything. She thinks that she's married to a guy named John, like she's living this normal life, okay? Then Lust comes to her and like basically gets her to escape after like 1,000 years of trying, and takes her to the triangle, and they fall in love and they have a baby, and that baby is Livy. Then Livy walks out of the triangle by accident. Ceres races after her because, you know, she's like, my baby. And when she passes the gate, everyone can see her again. And so she gets taken away again, and her memory gets completely wiped once again. So then when Livy grows up, Livy actually gets taken to a college, like a religious college, and she doesn't want to go there. And guess who her teacher is? Her biological mother, Ceres, who is also the goddess of love. But neither of them know that they're related. Oh my gosh, hi, Brina. Hi, Starlight. Yeah, so they know each other, but they don't know that they're related at all. And then when Lust takes Livy back to the triangle, she sees a picture of Ceres and she's like, that's my mom? And he's like, yes. And she's like, that was my teacher. And they had like such a beautiful relationship. She had no idea that was her mother. So that's just something to keep in mind. Here they are again. This is cinema. Starlight, you're so sweet. Yeah, I love telling the story. So this is them again, and it does play a huge role, because keep in mind, there are 7 sins, and the only ones we've seen so far are lust and sloth, because they live in the triangle. We've met gluttony, and we've met greed. So we've got 3 more sins. We've seen wrath. We've seen Wrath, but we don't know much about him. He's the one with the red hair. We've seen him, but we don't know much about him. So we're about to be introduced to another sin right now. Here we go. So what do you think Envy does? I want to know what you guys think Envy does. It's so fun showing this to people that haven't seen it. So because I know what Envy does, and a lot of people in chat knows what Envy does, but some of you guys don't know what Envy does. What does Envy do? Valkyrie, please. Valkyrie's like, sex or I'm obsessed. Lily, you're so sweet. We have so much fun. That's my answer for everything. Tell me. Okay, so we're about to find out. Now keep in mind, he basically just said, I want what lust has. Like, lust has love. Why can't I have love? Because he's envy. So he's envious of lust. He's like, why can't I have love? If lust can have love, why can't I? And greed is like, we're sins. We can't have love because greed has had love and it got taken away from him. So he's a little jaded. And so here's what happens. Guess where he goes? So envy was not kidding. Envy was not joking. He said, I want what lust has. And he literally went to go get exactly what lust has. So that is the goddess of love. I never saw that one, I don't think. Yeah, Ruby, that one. Okay, so basically, Ceres, she has a new identity because her mind gets wiped constantly. And then she's living a new life, okay? So basically, she is with John again, who's just an angel. John does not like her, and he's just like the keeper. But Envy, who wants love, he's like, oh, well, if, you know, I know where Sarah's is, I'm gonna go steal her away. And that's exactly what happens. He goes and he starts befriending her, and we did all of that in gameplay. He starts befriending her, and they get really close, and then he gets her to catch John cheating or whatever. And so then he's like, I can take you somewhere. And he takes her to a place called the Void, which is another version of like the triangle, but the only two people that know it exists is Greed and Envy. So Greed and Envy, or so Greed's not there, but Envy's like, I'm gonna take Sarah's to the Void and no one can see them. Like no one knows where they are. And he's basically trying to redo what Lust and Sarah's did. But here's the thing. The more time she's away from the person that can wipe her mind, the more she's gonna remember. So what do you think happens when she goes there and she's with Envy and she thinks she's all in love? She thinks she's all in love, and then you'll see. All right, here we go. I love how messy Envy is. And guess what she just remembered? She remembers who she is. And she remembers who she was in love with. So what do you think she does? What do you think she does? I want to know what you guys think. What do you think she does? She wakes up, she remembers. And she's been obviously sleeping with Envy. Valkyrie, never answer. Like what? Well, I flip my shit. Some more? Okay, so listen. This is where the story starts to take a good and bad turn because she wakes up and she doesn't tell Envy that she remembers because she fell in love with him. She actually fell in love with him. Yeah. And she realizes, listen, this is important. She realizes that she never was in love with lust. She was just lusting after lust. And she didn't recognize the difference until she was actually with someone she fell in love with. And so when she wakes up, she recognizes, oh my God, I've never actually been in love with lust. It was lust. It was just lust. And now that she's actually in love with someone, but you know, in her mind, she knows who Envy is. And you know, in her mind, she's like, I can't say anything because if I say anything, then that might ruin because like, what if Envy doesn't really love me? What if Envy doesn't really love me? What if it's just an envious thing? And so now she doesn't know what to do. She's just kind of keeping it to herself. Never confuse love with lust. Never do it. Oh, thank you, Vincent. Yeah, let me drink some water. I love this so much. Moons, I love that you love it. Yeah, she's so scared. She's like, what if he doesn't really love me? Come on. Come on. Never been more interested in a grandma's sex life. Lily, so true. Moons, that's so nice. It means a lot to me. This is like my passion project. And y'all are about to be so upset. Okay. You're about to be so upset. I'm so sorry. You're like, this is okay. So keep in mind, Envy doesn't know that she knows. And Ceres has not told him. So he doesn't know. He doesn't know that she knows that it's him, right? All right, here we go. She knew who you were and she was choosing to stay. And Envy didn't realize, so he sent her back to the triangle. And she didn't even want to go. And now she's in the triangle and he can't get in there. He literally can't enter. He thought he was being selfless and like letting her be. Yeah, and so he sent her away and there's nothing. Yeah, Nightbot's pissed. And now she forgets again, right? No, she doesn't forget because she's in the triangle. So like when she's in the triangle, she's protected because like her mind isn't going to get wiped because she's protected. But Lust, if you guys were to watch that video back, Lust, his face goes from love to anger. And there's a reason for that. They're also messy because they can't have conversations with each other. So true. She's okay, Lily, this is why you're probably confused. There's two places. The Void, and that's where she and Envy were, and the Triangle, and that's where Lust resides. So there's two different places. No, you're fine. There's a lot of details, so it's totally fine. I don't mind, you know, going over it. But so she was in the Void. That's where Envy can access, but Envy can't access the Triangle. Put the eye roll Lust video. Maybe I'll show it right at the end. Because I don't want to go back until I don't want people to be like, what's this video? I'm confused. So this is where things get dark. Okay, this is where things get dark. Now, pay close attention to Sarah's because I want to see if you guys pick up on this, okay? In this video, pay close attention to Sarah's. Here we go. I forgot about ads. Hang on, we'll wait for the addies to be over. We'll wait for addies. I'll waity. Let me see. 1 minute. Yeah, we wait. We wait. We waitin'. We waitin'. Oh, this one tears me apart. This one is so important. I can't have people missing it because this one's very important. Ah! Thank you, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, yes! Oh. Okay, let's watch this one again because we missed the beginning part. Buddy has to know. I love him so much. Yes, feed us. It's interesting how we don't know anything about him yet. Well, I do, but you don't. Nobody has to know. No. Okay, is everyone back? I paused it for yous. I paused it for you so you wouldn't miss anything. Hi, Anna. I know, we're having so much fun. And depending on how I feel, I'd like to do more too after the recap. We back? Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. We restart now. Here we go. So Lust went back to the god of death to work with him again, and he abandoned his family. So Lust said, "Oh, you don't love me, you love someone else. I'm gonna dip." Okay, don't ask me what's gonna happen because I'm dead. All these daddies in one room, please. Okay, so there's a few important things I have to go over before we watch more, because there's a few details that happened in gameplay that you guys didn't know about. So Eva and Gluttony, aka Soren, they had a daughter, and the daughter's name is Shivy. And hang on, let me find a picture of Shivy. Here, where are you? Okay, Shivy is a little crazy, and that's why I feel like this picture is perfect for her. This is Shivy. She caught herself on fire. It's very Shivy coded, just trust me. This is Eva and Soren's daughter. So they had a baby. Just trust me. Shivy is insane. She's so funny. She's like the funniest character, I think. But then something else, and you'll know who they are. Sarah's Anna, thank you. No, Lily, she's actually 40 years old. She's 40 years old, but she's like immortal. So plus it's probably been some years since that point. It's probably going on a lot longer than 40 years at this point. So Soren and Eva had a baby. But then Sarah's is pregnant with Envy's twins. Twins! So she has twins. Envy's twins while in the triangle. And Anna, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You know, I appreciate it. Yeah. And you're about to meet the twins. Hang on, let me see. Season 6. Oof. Okay. This gets insane. All right. This gets insane. She has twins. She has Ari and she has Stephanie. Okay. I can't tell you much past that, but Ari has a special power that no one has had in the story up to this point, except for one person, okay? And he is badass, okay? He is badass. So, all right, here we go. You'll know who Ari is. She says his name. These are the twins. This is about 20 years out or so, okay? Yeah, daddy is coming. All right, here we go. That is my most iconic line of the whole series. You may be death, but so am I. Oh, he's just that dude. He's just that guy. He is just that guy. He's like, just remember, you might be death, but so am I. And so death kind of has to like, death gets a little humbled. Now, there's also a detail in that video, if you pay it close enough attention. Greed is like standing like this and he looks over at Envy and then he rolls his eyes. It's because he realized. So greed is not the strongest of the sins, but he's by far the smartest of all of them. And so greed was like, oh my God, this is Envy's freaking son. This is Envy and Sarah's son. He's like, God, he's like, can we get in any more trouble? Like, you can tell that Greed's like, he like connects the dots because first off, he looks like him. Greed's like, only Envy's son would be so ballsy to go toe to toe with death. Totally. So like Greed recognizes it right away. Even Envy doesn't realize. Envy's like, who is this guy? And Greed is like, this is your freaking kid, dude. This is your freaking child. Sephi is so pretty. I love her. And so in the next video, we are introduced to Shivy, who we had already, you know, she had aged up and stuff with us, but this is Shivy. This is Eva and Soren's daughter. And she is goofy as hell, dude. She is goofy as hell. I love her. And so she and Stephanie are really close. They grew up in the Triangle together. So they're about to embark on a journey to go try to find Ari. But Shivy is never prepared and she's insane. So here we go. Are y'all ready to get your heart ripped out again? Oh, wait, actually, not this one. This is not the one where you get your heart ripped out. The one after that. Okay, love her. Isn't she so fun? She's so goofy, and she's always like that. She has no filter. She's just insane. Hi, Nuggie. No, I just got here. It gets so much worse. It just continues getting worse. I'm telling you. Okay, here we go. This one's good, but the next one tugs at your heartstrings. Also, Sadie, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. All right, here we go. Not a hand necklace. So there is a Sims After Dark version. So I do make rated R edits of a lot of these machinimas because this is a rated R movie. Like it's a rated R book. Okay, the story is very much not rated PG-13. So I make rated R edits where you can actually see what the scene is supposed to look like. It's in the Discord if you're interested. It is obviously 18 plus. But this is where you're about to get your heart ripped to shreds, like not ripped to shreds. But this is like heart-wrenching a little bit. Oh, I just accidentally fast forwarded. Okay, so something to keep in mind. I don't want to scare you guys. I don't want to scare you, but if she knows, if Stephanie knows how to get into the triangle by different means, do you think Lust also knows how to get into the triangle by different means, considering he's been there for like 1,000 years? He's no longer there. He's with Daddy Death, but if he knows how to enter, it's just something to keep in mind. Nikki! Thank you for 8 months, baby. I appreciate you. Vincent, it's not that one yet. It's the Chivy one first, but then that one. Okay, here we go. Did you see it? Did you see it? If you were paying attention when he, yes, a live and greed flashback, he like saw them and then he like looked away and he looked back and it wasn't them. He misses her so, he loves her. He's never stopped loving her. He loves her so much. I almost started crying. Ugh. Anna, there's so much reason to worry. Anna, thank you for that. This one's for you. I'm so dead. Okay. All right. This is where things get real. Shh, they don't know yet. I know. Oh! Lily. Lily says, on my way to ask my boyfriend if he loves me like Green loves Lynn. That took me out. That is so funny. Daddy! Daddy! Okay. Y'all about to throw up. Are you guys ready for some more throwing up? Okay. Here we go. Try not to barf too much. Try not to barf too much. Here we go. So guess who did not run? So keep in mind, this whole time, Greed has been saying, she doesn't love me. She doesn't love me. And that's why I can't be with her. Like, she doesn't love me. And now he like protected her. Oh, thank you, Vincent. He protected her and she stayed. She stayed. And so did his daughter. And so did their daughter. So there is another part to that. Exo, you kill me, man. Your emo game is like top tier. Okay. All right, but listen. This one is so good. This one, oh my God, this one's so good. Here we go. I'm just gonna hop right in. So guess what Greed must be feeling? Okay, so Greed got right back to business, right? But like, you know, in his heart, he's like, she stayed and she saved me. She stayed and she saved my life. I love it. Okay, I love it so much. Okay, so I know, Vincent, it's time. It's time. So they go to the void, because keep in mind, the only people that know the void exists is Envy and Greed and Ceres. So they go to the void. But here's the problem. Shivy is not there. Shivy is back at Greed's house, because that's where they were spending time together. So Shivy is not going with them because they can't go out. They'll get caught, right? So they all go to the void. This video is like, oh my god. This is one of my favorites. The Sims After Dark version is so fire. So good. Oh, it's my favorite. All right, here we go. Oh my god. That one gets me every single time. Every time. Ugh. Every time, dude. All right. I've missed this. Nikki, me too. I'm like getting on fire for it again. I'm like on fire for it again. I'm like about to start making machinimas for the rest of the story. I'm like on fire for it. Wait. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay. So we are now in season 7. And everyone is in the void except for Shivy. And Shivy, well, I can't say this yet. No, Vincent, it's not. It's not. That's season 8. It's not the dreaded season yet. It's not the dreaded season yet. So this is where you'll see. Yeah, don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right. So Shivy and Jude are at the house, Greed's house, right? And this is the day that Greed died. And then he was brought back to life, right? So that's just that's where we're at in the story. You'll see. All right, here we go. Do you guys remember Greed's best friend from season 2? Greed's best friend from season 2! That's him. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. Why would he be dead? That was just his that is just Greed's bestie. Wasn't his throat. No, oh, that's right. Okay, EXO. So here's the thing. Greed did not kill him because he cut his throat, but like he's a demon. So that's not going to kill him forever. The only way he can actually die, it's basically like a spanking is what he did. To Livy, it looked really scary because she thought it was a human, but he's a demon. So it didn't really kill him. Yeah, it was kind of like a, yeah, he's spanked. Yeah, it was like just a slap on the wrist. Exactly. So he's still alive. He doesn't know where Greed is. And she landed right in one of his bird cages. So what do you think happens with the two of them? Okay. Just wait. Okay. I'm actually so excited because I actually love these next 3. All right. So here we go. I hope this is the PG-13 version. All right, here we go. Okay, so in the rated R version, there is a rated R version. He plays with her, but they don't go all the way. And that's important to know, okay? So he plays with her, but they do not go all the way. And that is important, okay? Now where's the time go? I'm a lurker and you turn me into a talker? Lily, that is the coolest, man. Hi, Tristan! Okay, this is where everything is about to change. All right. Like I said, this one's gonna have you gagged. If you don't know what's gonna happen, this one's gonna have you a little gagged. Okay? So do you guys remember what Ari, which is one of the twins, Envy and Sarah's twins, he's got the power of death, just like death does. That's just something to keep in mind going into this one. Throwing up! Smiles, have I said hi to you today? All right. Here we go. Get ready to be gagged. So he doesn't know who she is. And so she gets taken back to his like mansion. And he thinks, okay, she's with Boston. She's probably kind of like easy to sway, you know? So I don't get the lights cut off on me. Switching to my phone. Oh my gosh, EXO, run, 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 run. So she gets taken to his fancy house, okay? And he's thinking, oh, maybe she can just be like a good time, right? Boston is the one she played with, Greed's bestie. Yes. So that was Boston. The blonde guy was Boston. That was Greed's best friend slash like subordinate, like helped him with everything, helped him find Livy and everything. And then the guy that was just there, that's Pride. So that's the sin of Pride. And he takes her back to his fancy house and he's like, okay, I'm gonna like I'm a schmooze her up a little bit. I'm gonna make her feel good and then maybe she'll give me I'm gonna make her feel good and then maybe she'll make me feel good. But things do not go according to plan, okay? Because Stephanie is just not that girl, okay? So here we go. This is what happens when they get back to the house. Okay, so he is like, okay, she doesn't like all this artificial stuff, but it looks like she likes, you know, like he starts like getting down and dirty, not in like a sexy way. Well, I guess I mean he looks sexy while in the garden, but I mean like not in like a, you know, kind of way. But like, but like he is like, okay, I'm gonna go garden and like maybe she'll like me then. But they start, but Susanna basically is like, hey, I know he doesn't. I know he seems arrogant. I know he seems like a jerk. But like, oh, Peachy girl, you okay? She doesn't. She just like nibbled my little finger really hard. You okay? So what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, Susanna is like, he's not as bad as he seems. Like he took me in. He took my son in when we were starving. Like I've known him for many years. Oh, I got fuzzies. Oh my god, there's cat hair everywhere. Okay, she's like he's not that bad. Like just give him some time. Like I know he seems arrogant. I know he seems very materialistic, but like there's like a good soul in there. Okay, and so then okay, then this happens. And keep in mind, we did do some gameplay, so they did have like, we did stuff like, Peachy keeps pulling my hand down to nibble on my finger, and it's actually so cute. Okay, so here we go. This is the PG-13 version. I'll tell you what happens in the rated R version after. All right, here we go. So you can tell that he really likes her. You and me, baby, and nothing but Mailhouse Day. True. That's exactly what happens. So Pride, you can tell he really cares about her. But in the Sims After Dark version, the rated R version, they do it everywhere. In the garden, in the kitchen, in the office, in the bedroom, on the table, like literally everywhere. They do it everywhere. So like she's never been with anyone like that. Like it was her first time and she is not stopping anytime anytime soon. So she's fallen in love with him, right? 6 ways to Sunday exactly. And she's fallen like really in love with him. Do you think that he's fallen in love with her? Do you think he's fallen in love with her? It was her first time, second time, third time, seventh time, 200th time. You think he's fallen in love with her? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. So she found Shivy, which was her main goal of leaving the void. But she fell in love with Pride, and Pride was just being stupid. Tristan, I knew you were gonna say that. I knew someone was gonna say that. So in that video, it's all like it's supposed to look like an old romantic film, but then when she hears what he says, no, he wasn't being sarcastic. He was just being an idiot. He was just trying to look cool in front of his friends. He wasn't being sarcastic. He's like, nah, I'm just using for her for a lay, for a good lay. And he doesn't mean it. Yeah, he was just trying to look cool because he's Pride. And then he goes upstairs and realizes, wait, she's literally gone. And then he can't find her. Because they start hiding in the shadows together, because that's where Shivy's been staying. But she got lucky because Shivy's a kind of a dummy. Like, I love her, but she's a little bit of a dummy. She fell asleep outside, which is so dangerous. But yeah, she fell asleep outside. And this is where season 8 comes in. This is where season 8 comes in. Vincent, try not to throw up. Oh, Susanna's so mad. You know Susanna's angry. Susanna's like, what, Pride, what did you do? What did you do? Why did she leave? What did you do this time? And you know Pride just feels stupid, right? All right. Season 8. Yeah, she'd be like, oops, oopsies. Oops. Okay. Here we go. Now, keep in mind. All right. Something to keep in mind, because this was also done during gameplay. Do you know how Boston died? She's just innocent. Yes. You know how Boston died? That was actually his twin brother, which we found out in gameplay. So that was his twin brother died, and it wasn't actually him. And Boston went into hiding pretty much immediately. So this next episode, you'll see that Boston, the real Boston, who was with Shivy, is in the void. Because they all, like, Shivy, Sephi, and Boston are all in the shadows hiding. And she's like, hey, let me take you to the void where everyone is. So this is where they've all made it into the void. Okay? Here we go. So Ari is falling in love. Who is the girl with Boston? Okay, Lily. That's okay because you got confused for a good reason. That is actually Shivy's best friend who has not really been in the machinimas up till this point. She was just like a side character, but Boston, who is not a good guy, is just kind of fooling around with her behind Stephanie's back. That's Shivy's best friend, who just like lives with the family. And so he's not good. He's cheating on Stephanie, but Stephanie is still in love with Pride, and we all know that. You know what I mean? And so she's still in love with Pride, but she's with Boston to like numb the pain, but Boston is cheating on her with Bethy. And Ira is that girl at the end, and we don't know much about her at this point. But it's obvious that Ari is kind of interested in her. So, but then in gameplay the next day, hi Twistin, I'm glad you're here. In gameplay, we saw Ari and Ira, they were together and they were like really cute. They were like kissing. No, Vincent, we cannot. We can't. So this is where things get kind of sad. Everything kind of gets sad from here on out because we don't know who that girl is. And guess who also doesn't really know who that girl is? Ari. Ari doesn't know who that girl is. But we're about to find out. Here we go. There's an ad. Ah! There's an ad. I have to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. I can go to the bathroom while we're watching the video. Let's wait for the ad to be over. And I'll go to the potty. Heckin' ads. Heckin' ads. Living Nightmare, thank you for the follow. And Outlaws Lee, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Am I alone? Unfair, don't stop for me. Please, we stopped. Please, we stopped. Of course we're gonna stop. This is an important part too. Super important. I feel like when I make the machinimas, each part tends to be like kind of an important thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're waiting. 40 more seconds. And then I gotta potty and get more water. But I can do that while I'm gonna pull up stream because I actually really love this video. I'm gonna pull up stream too so I can be kind of watching it too. Because I want to see. 20 seconds to go. I don't mind waiting for people. If people want to, you know what I mean? Like Lily's literally sitting through the ad to watch it, which helps me. So we can help her too. Okay. It says 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. 5 more seconds. You guys like my song? Jen, that is so nice. Jen, thank you. Love you. How are you doing? That was so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Jen, how are you? How's your day going? That was so sweet. Thank you so, so much. That means a lot. Thank you. I love you. Doing pretty good. Done with work and ready to chill. Jen, I'm so glad. I'm doing really good. Jen, we've been going over like the lore tonight and it's got me feeling like I'm ready to start creating again. Like I'm starting to feel the pull, you know? So I'm so excited. Okay, everyone's back from Addie's. Did you say yes? I can't wait. Hang on, let me see. I've been lurking since Green's intro, Jen. Yes. So you've been like here for it. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right. I'm going to get it going and then I'm going to go potty while it's happening, but I'm going to be watching on my phone cuz I really love this one. Jen, I'm so glad. I love you. I've been trying. I want to get back to the story. Like I miss it. Hi, Fluffier. I miss the story and honestly, this is like set my heart on fire. I don't know. Like I'm so excited. Also, the sub goal didn't move. That's so weird. I wonder how often it's been doing that. I wonder. I don't usually comment and just lurk in the shadows, but you're honestly so real for waiting to go over to the next episode because of ads. Hi, Unpopular Table. How are you? I don't want anyone to miss it. This is like my passion project, and I don't want anyone to miss like any of the details. You know what I mean? I get so excited that people love it or like people are interested in it, and because I put like my whole heart into it. And so like it means a whole lot to me, and so I don't mind waiting at all, you know? Like I'd rather wait a minute or two and then be like, all right, our friends aren't going to miss like important details. So, all right, here we go. I'm going to play it. I'm going to go to the bathroom as fast as I can and get more water, and then we'll be back. All right, here we go. So that was Envy's guardian angel, because the Sins all have a guardian angel that watch over them. It's like supposed to keep balance. But Ari is stronger. I don't understand. Lily, there's a reason. Because Ari has to listen to death right now. Yeah, you'll see. There comes a reason. And so, and not only that, did you recognize that's Jude? That's the guy that Shivy almost kissed, who's like in love with her, that was spending time with Greed. That is her brother, and she's dead now. Hi, Apple. If Shivy is dead, I'm dead. Shivy didn't die. That's Ira. That's Ira. That is Jude's sister, who is also Envy's guardian angel. Shivy hopefully will never die. I love her very much. I love her very much. But this is where things really start to suck. Okay, this is where things really start to suck, because guess who saw? Do you remember when Shivy and Stephanie and Boston went into the void? Guess who saw them enter? A couple of demons saw them enter into the void. So they know how to get in there too. Damn it, Boston! Tristan, it was not you. Wasn't even you. No, I don't think so. You're like, no, that didn't happen. No, actually. I just had something said no. Tissue restock. All right, here we go. They saw their way into the void. Guess who's in the void? Reed, Olivia, Shivy, Boston, Stephanie. Everyone is in the freaking void. Here we go. So she's alive, but she's like barely alive. So keep in mind, he has the power of death, but he knew that he would have to kill her pretty much all the way in order to make it look like she was completely dead. So he killed her like 95%, 90% maybe, and like was just prayed that he could like nurse her back to health. And it worked. Like she's not doing great, but she's doing better. Like she's gonna like she's a celestial being, so she's gonna like regenerate fairly fast. She woke up dead. No, she didn't. She's alive, but she's struggling. But she's gonna like again, she's a guardian angel, so she is going to regenerate fairly fast. All of it is canon. I know Vincent's not ready. This is horrible, guys. If you think that anything was bad up to this point, please be ready. I'm not even ready. I'm gonna cry. I'm literally gonna cry. I know. I'm never ready and I saw it 100 times. Christine, I'm sorry. Okay. This is like this one. Oh my God. I'm definitely gonna cry. I'm a crier today. I'm a crier. Here we go. I just got back on Twitch after 7 years. Hi, Living Nightmare. It's okay. All of it is on YouTube if you ever want to catch up. Because this is actually season 8 of the series. So it's probably gonna be a little confusing, but here we go. He didn't get to help her with the pot. He didn't get to help her. I can't do this anymore. He didn't get to help her with the pot. He didn't get to help her with the pot. She said, I broke the pot and he said I'd help you fix it, and then he got taken by them. I can't do this. I'm so sad. And it just gets worse. So, just gets worse. Okay, but is he really dead? Lily. He got taken into the shadows, but we don't know what happened yet, but I'm just gonna go ahead and start this video. So here we go. So Greed died. Greed got destroyed. And on top of that, Death and Life decided that it's time for Death to have biological sons. So the God of Life says, I'm going to take from your flesh and I'm going to create two sons. And they're both going to have the power of death. So that way, it's going to be the three of them up against life. Life and death they work together, unfortunately. They're brothers. They're like biological brothers or whatever. So they work together. They don't like each other, but they work together. And they know that they don't want them to get stronger. The name is misleading. I'm just saying. It's a life and death. They go hand in hand. So Life says, I'm going to create life for you. I'm going to create sons for you. And Greed is dead. And not only that, but Livy felt him die. Livy literally felt him die. And Jay, it just gets worse. Okay, I know you guys are like, okay, we have literally 2 more videos and then we're all caught up. And this one kills me. This one might be worse than that last one. Because, well, I'm not going to say it, but let's just watch. Because, my God. Now, something to keep in mind. Greed and Livy had 2 more children. They had 2 more children, okay? I know, I'm sorry, Lily. They had 2 more children as soon as they, got together. And so one of them is all grown up and kind of, disappeared. Why can't I They're both awful. Yeah, Archie. Yeah, we've got Arch, who is a teenager, and he pretty much runs away. And then Goldie is the daughter. Okay, and you'll see Goldie in this video. So Greed leaves behind 3 children: Eva, Arch, and Goldie. And also something else is that Ceres and Envy also had another son as well. So, and his name is Ilios. And Ilios and Arch were born on the same day, and they are both like they're best friends. But both Arch and Elio, they run away together. We don't know where they are right now. Goldie is still around. Here we go. He never thought she'd ever use that. But she felt like it was, first off, she didn't want to be here without greed for eternity. And also she also felt like it was a service to destroy Lust because he's dangerous and he can like harm the family. So basically, greed taught her how to crush someone inside the shadows, but by crushing her inside the shadow, but by crushing him inside the shadows, it would also kill her. So she basically exchanged her life. So she 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 exchanged her life for Lust's life. So she killed Lust, but she also died in return. And so now Goldie is being raised by Ari and Ira. And she, not only that, but she brought Greed's roses as like a, this is for Greed. Who is her uncle? Ari is. Yeah, Ari is her uncle. But I feel like she wanted to leave Goldie with Ari because Ari is like, he possesses the death trait, like he can kill. So like she wanted to make sure that that Goldie would be safe. But now Goldie is being raised without a mom and a dad. But she has her uncle and aunt, so. Okay, this is the final machinima, like, so far. This is the final one. And can I just say that the Death Twins are hot? Hot. The Death Twins are freaking sexy. Sexy. Okay? Here we go. Okay, so in the rated R version, in the rated R version, it is very good. It is very fun. Okay, we are gonna jump into gameplay because we are all caught up, and I'm going to hop into this game, and we're gonna make a side character. I'm ready to find out what's going on with Arch and Elio. It might be a while. It might be a while before you actually find out what's going on with them. Oh, hang on. I don't have the game set. Hang on. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Oopsies. Hang on. Yeah, we're doing a little cast time. Hang on one second. The girls like you ain't usual. Is it popping up? There we go. Okay. All right. Hang on. Let me fix this up. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make a side character, and I'm not going to tell you who this is. I'm not telling you who this is, but I'm very excited to make this person. I'm super excited to make this person. Watching every season with the rated R version at Lily, you should. I fully support. Okay. Doodle makes the hottest Sims egg. I love you. Okay. I'm gonna randomize till I find a base that I kind of like. Because I don't think she's it. I don't think she's the one. I'm excited to do a little Cass. Okay, I think honestly we can work with this space. Hang on. Let's go to Tiefers. The girls like you ain't you. Okay. All right. Let's take everything off. Let me actually do head shape. Let's make it. Oh. I don't know if I've ever tried any of those. Little boy for sure. What happened? Doodle. Oh. Oh, I already read that. Okay, just kidding. Ignore. We're just gonna have a little fun because I literally have not like I feel like I haven't simmed in a hot minute. This oh maybe that's why. Hang on, let me do this. You're so talented. When the dreaded Ash happened, I was hyperventilating over a fictional character. You got me so hooked. Vincent, I love / hate that. I don't want you hyperventilating. Oh, I got a new nose today, a new nose preset. Let me see if I can find that. Oh, that one's cute. Only you know I love this one. It has so much definition. Where is it? Is it this one? I do really like this one. Let me see. But this one's really cute too. Hmm. Oh, that's a cute little nose. Skirt. She has a cheeky smile. The smile's definitely going to be changing. Hang on. Okay. Oh, she's going to be cute. Feels like it's been so long since Castle Doodle. I know. I'm so excited about this, honestly. We have not done well. So we are going to be having full on cast time on Thursday because I'm going to finish up the commissions because we still have commissions that I haven't finished. We have like 4. And so Thursday is going to be like a dedicated cast time. All right, let's see. Okay, I like those eyes. She's now a stone cold fox. Let's see. I think those. Let me get some eyebrows. Out in one piece. Oh, when did I get those? Oh, those look so good on her. She is so cute. Stop. I haven't even added face details yet. Look at her little face. I haven't even added face details yet. So excited. I want you back in my arms. I think this one. She's really cute and unique looking. I know I really like her. She stands out. All right, let's see. She's gonna be, well, I can't tell you what she's gonna be, but she's definitely gonna be unique. She's got to be unique looking. Oh, those are cute. Those are so cute. I love this. Hang on, I might want to lift her nose up just a smidge. Hang on. She's so cute. I can't wait to get to a little definition. Does she really, Eggy? I really like her face so far. Unique. What would I feel like that's not the one that I used. There was one that I was using. Maybe that. I do like that. Okay, let's see. Nose thing. Maybe this. Yeah, that looks nice. She's so cute. I know, I love her little nose. It's so cute. I don't know if this is the one that I got today, but I really like it. Okay. So this. Woo! Look at her. Love her. Okay. I want that one or this one. No, I definitely like this one more. Okay. Actually, though, I need to make her. Okay. Who do you think this is? Who do you think this is? I'm curious if you have any ideas. Are there any like theories on who this could possibly be? Let's do, what do I do here? Probably Baylor love interest because I want him and he's hot. You're like, even if there's no reason for it to be that, that's my guess. Even if that makes no sense, I want it to be because I love him very much. I actually kind of want her to be a little frowny. That was I think that's a little too frowny. She really frowny. Hang on. Archie love interest. Now I'm gonna fix her. Oh my god, can Daddy Death have a hot wife? I highly doubt that that's anything that Death is thinking about right now. Death is too worried that he's gonna like die or something. Ari and Ira's baby girl. Ari and Ira already had a baby. Her name is Olive. They named her Olive after Livy. She's a demon hunter coming to slay them all. Okay, actually, let me, hang on. I need to choose a body preset. Okay. Whee! Which one? This one. Damned if I don't. Oops. Okay. Choose a hair. I'm excited for a hair. Okay. I have like an idea of what I want her hair to kind of be like, but I'm not sure yet. We're gonna try all different kinds because I feel like she could get away with like any hair. Maybe we should give her red hair. I don't know what I want to do. Up, here we go, go. Ooh, the brown looks so good on her. That hair looks so nice. Goldie's bestie. That's a bomb guess. What did Dee Dee's wife who will protect all her children? Dee Dee could have like a wife this whole time. True, and we wouldn't even know. I really like this hair. This one's definitely a maybe. Here we go with me. There's a world out there that Greed's hair. Jude and Chivy's kid. Well, I mean, we wouldn't be making them. We would be mixing the genes. We would be mixing the genes. Look at that freaking hair. Oh my god. Dude'll let me live. Look at that hair, dude. There's all sorts of different colors. Not green. Maybe an angel. Dude, I'm obsessed with this hair. I just don't think it's her hair, though. Like, I really like it. I just don't think it fits her. If I got rid of the shine on this... Dude, I actually think that if I get rid of the shine on this hair... Who's the creator of this? That would look so good on her. Doodle, can you do me a favor and traumatize everyone with DD Unmasked? Sure. Sure. Let me find him. Let me see. Here he is. Hang on. Okay. Jump scare. Jump scare. God, I hate him so much. He's so horrible. So horrible. Barf. Disgusting. Close your eyes. Crazy long hair would be awesome, actually. You see. I'm pretty sure this is Baylor's hair. No? Baylor's hair kind of looks like this. Okay, let me see. I'd actually really think, I really think that her with long hair would be a vibe. I just gotta find the one. Oh man, if that band wasn't red. Gross. A new god of something, not life or death, but god of something. Since 2 sins were made, there will be 2 new guardian angels. So they were not sins. Nat, those were not sins. Those are like gods. Like mini gods. They're not demigods because he wasn't made with like humans, but they are not sins. Oh my god. What about something like this? Oh. Okay, I love this, but it goes through her boobies. But this is so perfect for it. I think I'm still gonna go with it, even though it goes through her boobs. So good. I'm not telling Rosa. It's a secret. Dude, obsessed. Love the first one. Big and beautiful a lot. I feel like this one's so good. You said you like this one? I feel like this one is the vibe. Like Envy, maybe a guard like Envy had one. Dude, look at her. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with her. Okay, let's see. Yes! 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 Sorry, I just got back. You're fine. Guardian Angel, whatever it's called. I love them both a lot. I know the hair beads are so good. Oh, wait, I forgot to give her face shine. One sec. Hang on. Dude, she's the coolest, man. Okay. No to that. We're gonna do face shine. God, she's so pretty. What about gold? Oh my lord. She looks like she's gonna come in and fuck some shit up. She gives off priestess vibes. I can't tell you nothings. Oh, hang on. Let me try something with her. Yes. She has structured cheekbones and they look fire on her. Yes. Yes. Sorry. Okay, let me try. Believe me. No, no, no. Only love. That looks so good. Dude, she looks awesome. I love her. Doodle, you're killing me. Why shelves? All right, gotta give her lippy. Dude. Let me try different ones. Hang on. She's awesome. And the only person I'll ever let be mean and torture me. She could bring some balance to the table or a buffer between life and death. She looks so bad. Like bad in like a good way, right? like, oh, she bad. Like that. Okay, let's see. I just gotta find the right color that I can like. Oh my god. That's good, but I feel like we can do better. I really like it when it. Oh. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Maybe she's like life and death sister. I have no words. I have nothing to say. I can't say anything. Look at her, dude. She a baddie. She a baddie for real. Oop, that goes through. Oop. Oh! Oh my god. Does Life have kids? Shelbs, yes. Sarah's and Calliope, the goddess of love, like the main characters. She looks fire. I am so tempted to use this. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to use this. Oof. Let me remember what it looks like without it. I don't know. I don't know. Did you guys like it with it? Wait, where's the color again? She looks cute. Who's that hair by? I think, is it Batty Sims? I'm pretty sure Batty Sims. Hi, by the way. I think I liked the white. Like the white on the hair. I think that just looks so cool. Oh, she looks so cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Batty Sims. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's see. Okay, let me do. Dude, I'm obsessed with her. Oh man, that's clipping the boobies, but it's so good. Let me go down to, let me see. The white looks ethereal. That's what I feel like too. It's like a very ethereal vibe. Hot. Ties in with her face paint. Looks so good. That's what I was thinking too. Like it kind of looks like it goes with the face paint. Dude. I think this is the one. I know you guys are like, I don't know who she is, so how am I supposed to tell you? But like, let me just put on some shoesies just for the sake of having shoes on, even though you can't see them. Oh. That did something odd. Let me see if these ones? Okay. So clueless, but just watching how you create. Look at her, dude. Look at her. Okay. I'm gonna go with, let's go with egotistical. If she's a random sister or girlfriend of lust, wanting revenge, I think I would forever have trust issues. Oh, look at the, I didn't know this was gonna give me poses. She's egotistical. She is so cool, dude. I love her. Okay. We're gonna go with, sure, macabre. And we're gonna go with, hang on, I'm not gonna do this one. Where is it? Is it impulsive? There's one, hot-headed, I think. I'm just trying to get poses. But actually hot-headed would be good too. Oh, is she now? Oh, she's so cool, dude. I'm obsessed with her. Goddess of the afterlife, please. There is no afterlife, Tay, remember? There's no afterlife in this. So when Greed and Livy died, they're dead. Dude, she's the freaking coolest, man. Hang on, I want to do... Doodle, let me live! I'm sorry! I apologize! Okay. Creative, and there was another one. What is it? It's not creative, it's... I'm trying to figure out where the... Creative... Let me just try this one. Because I'm trying to find poses. I can't remember what the other one is. Maybe it's high maintenance? We are hopeful. Dude, she's just so badass. Sister of life or death? For sure, you think? Dude, she is so cool. Oh my god. I can't stop taking pictures of her. Okay, she's definitely not. She look evil AF. Okay, I'm sorry. Death does not have any daughters. Remember, he created 2 sons because he doesn't have that. I'm still gonna say hot-headed. And I'm not gonna give her a name right now because I don't have one chosen out yet. So for right now, she's Allie. I love her. Okay, we're saving her. Is she a background character? Or if she is a background character, I'm gonna be so mad. She is important to a degree. She's important to a degree, okay? I'm just not gonna tell you exactly how important. But okay, my loves, I think we're gonna raid out. And I want to raid into, there's a lot of people playing Sims tonight. Let me see. There's a lot of simmies, a lot of simmers. Let's go into series. Sorry, Poji. Hi, Lily. Lily, we are actually raiding out. We're going to go raid into my friend. So definitely stick with me because Ceres is such a sweetheart and we have not raided her in a really long time. So everyone go grab the lurky message. Bye, Jen. Thank you again so much for those subs. I really appreciate you, but I also just really love seeing you. I think she's a goddess. So far, both gods you showed are egotistical AF. True. She won't tell us she's being mean. Get your sister? Thank you for a great stream. Of course, Christine. Today was so fun. Bye, Jen. Bye, Tristan. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3. And I really like this new schedule. Like, I think it's going to be great. So I'm very excited. Bye. I love you. Okay, let's go raid outie. Okay, bye, guys.